Morning, Drake, Vega. Axon, yep. Laxon. Yeah. Jeez. $17.50 on that NUWE. What the hell? Man, this needs to get more volume. SBAT and BMNR I woke up for, and neither of them are moving right just yet. Oof. Yeah, I don't see the news on NUWE. It's the we've seen so much of that. No news plays this year have moved unless it was crypto related. Like we're buying $1 billion worth of XYZ cryptocurrency. That's the only thing that's moved stock. If you have news, you don't move. Jeez, and you thing is in now $18. Chat rooms are all over it. That's for sure. 1850. A patent. That's it. Jeez. YHC. Okay. Okay. Watch, as soon as I get rid of all his shares, it'll go. It'll go. Oh. Told you. Freaking told you. Just talking about SBET, sorry. Oh my gosh, so I was so post. Holy shit. Uh I can't exit. It's dropping so fast. Big seller stepping in. What? Oh, there's so many people trapped in this. This is about to dump. Wow, I can't believe it's not. There's a lot of people stuck in this. That's bad. Jeez. Of course, one that I could potentially been in for a juicer. DPRO just got a headline. Commander 3 XL UAV selected by major branch of the U.S. Department of Defense. Okay. 4 million. Share float. Really sure how that's not juicing. But here we are. Some news. What happens? Dump. MLEC back out. It's wild. SBAT keeps putting in these random ass candles. BMNR ascending triangle. Breaking out. Just missed it. 49 break, probably going to go to 50 and beyond. And UWE looks decent here. Back these down. The only thing I don't like. And it doesn't care. Broke levels. 1850. Did I really get filled at high day? No, almost. Oof. Oh, thank you. Keep forgetting about Discord. Morning, boys. Jeez, dude. Come on. That was at 422 and it dropped to 410 out of nowhere. There you go. Get going. Daily breakout here, 439. Got it. DMNR. Get filmed at 76. DPRO trying to curl again. Yeah. This is getting so tight. SBAT, yeah. $18.23, $18.44, $18.50. No. Should have gone. I gotta get out. Oh my gosh, look at this dump. Look at this dump. Look at this fucking dump! Oh my gosh! There goes the morning profit. Just like that. I was up $1,700 a minute ago. It's okay. I didn't like money anyway. That's one time I've gotten dick today. Look at that. The biggest bullshit candle is the only time I've ever traded this stock. Yes, I know the MACD was negative. It was also very close to switching. For a moment, it was looking good. Oof, BMNR took a shit there. It's all right. And like money anyway. This is so thick. Remember, this J Powell's getting fired. Well, that's not gonna happen. He could quit, but he's not gonna get fired. All right, let's see if we get any freaking 7:30 news. It's a daily cock on this positive clinical data, phase 2 study. See if it holds up. Got the seller showing up though. Never a good sign. There's the 5-minute. Oh my gosh. So much selling. Game daily 220. What this is. But I do like the daily being broken there at 220. With volume. Trade Zero is free commissions. Hence the name. Oh my gosh.
Why should we be in such desperate haste to succeed, and in such desperate enterprises?
Don't come at me with these life-altering questions, bogus. It's too early for this shit. 56 months and love you, baby. Mwah. S-Bet gearing up. Oops. Game just had a cuck. Back to even. All right, we're back to even, boys. Wow. Volatile much? All right, DPRO wedge. This is wound up tighter than a freaking Hermes butthole. Curl MACD and go. So much damn selling. Break 75. Should have done something. Should have done something. Got 82. Oh, of course. I threw my order. This is so tight. I'm looking for the 482 break, I guess. Like, how does that not go? Almost. 81, 82 broke. Nothing. I left earlier. Did you guys ever watch the Trade Zero video? We watched one. It was bad. I just need to download it. Bet going again. Trying again. And you WE, nice curl. If we get a failed cuck in here, that'd be wonderful. So break a 63. Break 63, please. Because all we got right now is down to here. All right, there we go. Come on and tap 50. What's up with Unity? It's been juicing this morning. This stock is so heavy. I know you can't see the time of sales, right? But I can, and it is just like non-stop selling on the bid. I don't even know how it goes up. Acti is opening up downside. Game chilling at that 225 level. Get it back, thank you. We are breaking downside. Regulated Bitcoin fund in Malaysia? Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy, come on. Give me some Bitcoin play that goes to $1 bazillion today. Licensed fund manager in Malaysia, whatever, blah, blah, blah. This is such a low flow. Please be a juicer for me. Gotta take half off. It's not freaking going. Look at the sellers just keep showing up on this thing. This is going the wrong way. Trade wire, what's this? Oh, that's the headline. Just can't get going. Look at the selling. Look at the selling. ETCS. Oops. Wow, daily levels on this. 620. Is it still going? Son of a bitch! Still up $170 today. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh! Damn, I didn't realize this thing is that volatile here. I filled at 87. Top tick Tommy, boys. 78 or 50. Great. Okay, 1 minute. Go break it. Oh my gosh! Keeps sticking me hard. Where am I at? I'm losing my shit. No, I don't have circle calls. I wish I did. BTCS. 8 o'clock. Probably get some juice then. It is one of my main watches though today. So thick. BTCS added to the Russell. Huh. $40 till 8 o'clock. BSEG trying again. JDZG. Damn. Oh, that's not real. I was like, what? GNT. Oh, shit. This is thin. Holy thin balls. It's telling me I can't sell. Got 500 shares. Jeez. Holy hell. Patent news. Did I make money on this? Look at that. Look at this candle. How did I make money on this? How am I so good? I would have sold it over 7 had E-Trade not told me, you can't sell these shares. Your order entry is off. Sucked my off, huh? Come on, break through. Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh, I get dicked so hard by this stock today. Another $1,000 I've donated to this NUWE. Everybody else made shit tons of money on it. When I take it, massive dump in my face. When I take it, massive dump on my face. VSIG. QLGN's back up. Look at the freaking volume. Hit 52 somehow, even though we didn't break 149. This is how they dick the charts. This is how they cook the books, boys. There you go. There's a proper 150 break. Damn. Damn. And we are unable to accept your extended orders because I put my order in error, is what it keeps telling me. Shit. Well, thank you, E-Train. You just made me more money. Jeez. Jay Ban, what are you talking about? You put that on me. RZO. Oof. It's a nasty candle. Nope. Freaking gonna put in a bullshit candle now, aren't you? And I filled it high day. There you go. And broke high day, didn't continue. Come on. 96. How is this not breaking too? You want one more accumulation phase, don't you? Break 95 and go. Go. Oh. Tells me I can't sell again. This is hilarious. It's because my order's too far away from the current price action. And once again, somehow I broke 2, but didn't break 2. It's getting old. How's that order not going through? Why is this order not going through? Okay. It's halted. Why is there orders going through on it? They're a business combination, right? Today? All right. You say again, try again here. Pew isn't halted? Huh. What was the previous ticker that it was? Pew open today, moving pre-market. Yeah, we'll have to watch this one. There goes game. It was Caliber. CLBR. Okay. And today it's Pew. Whew. It's thin. Jeez, the MMs haven't even woken up on it. Markets are juicing. Super, let's go 6 months.
Hello, fam.
Hello to you. $2,000 back to not being as pissed off. Should be up 4,000. At freaking NUWE not taking 2,000 of my dollars today. No, 3,000. It's taking $3,000. I should be up 5 grand. Holy jeez. 5-minute cut go on this if it wants it. I don't know if I trust this thing. I mean, there's a dollar range here. That's insane. Keeps tempting me. This volume. It's gonna make a run, isn't it? Please dump in somebody else's face. At least show me that you can dump on somebody else's face. Yeah, take it. Crypto bills again at 9 a.m. They're all going to pass. Trump put out a tweet yesterday saying he talked to the holdouts and they all said that they'd vote for the bills today. So it should be baked in that things are going to pass. Not baked in, but things are going to start moving based on all those crypto bills passing. Circle is my main watch today off of the Genius Act. Merger agreement. What is it? 88? Other flupper. Taking some off because I don't trust it. $30. It's gonna get the 34, which it won't do, and just dump on my face, right? Okay, there's the break. There's the break. This thing is crazy. ABVE juicing. What's this about? Daily cock on that one's 230. Huge buyer here. Sure what that's about. Okay. As soon as I exit, the majority of the position, freaking juice monster. Okay. Every freaking time. That buyer's still there. S-bet compressing. Oh, well, I know I hit the buy button. Okay, there it is. 1 minute cock, you're going to do me dirty? Failed cock right now. Gotta love it. Gotta freaking love it. What is with Unity today? Circle's already starting to move. I had the 220 calls. I don't think they would have been doing much yet, but this is my main watch today with that Genius Act potentially passing. I just wanted to chillax here. CZL. YHC daily calc on that one. Immediately. I mean, it's just the dickery is strong today. CPO. Interesting. Chickabawa, good morning to you, bud. Circle juicing. Thank you for the shit in my face. Damn it. Two, 345. Did you start dumping now that I'm in it? Daily levels about to break on it. It's 50 breaks. It's the daily level. AIEV. And it goes as soon as I exit, of course. Markets are absolutely exploding on that PPI news. Absolute juice monster. This really could go. We need volume on it. Got the Have I ever heard of MP? Yeah, rare earth play. It's like the biggest in the U.S. Right? Big runner yesterday with USAR as a sympathy. Tweet out by RR. They've officially joined the NVIDIA Connect program. Blah, blah, blah. That usually isn't a big deal, but sometimes these small companies can get a boost from it. Daily cock on it would be 84 break. Okay. All right, whatever. Get me out. Immediately! It's like a light switch, man. Basic, trying to break 150 range. Markets are freaking juiced. This is going to go all the way back to high day, isn't it? All right, just get me out of that. All right, I can go potty. Freaking S bet. Oh, no, Caddy. No. No. First off, it is a professional move to stand at the end of wiping session to get deep in there, to get the last remaining any kind of particle of feces that's left. You have to stand. There's no other way about it. It's just autonomy. Autonomy? It's just anatomy. It's physics. Science. You're going like this, you're not going to get the angle you need. I'm missing my entries here. You're not going to get the angle. You really got to get in there. You really got to arch that. You arch it. Get it in there, you know what I mean? It's the only way. You can't do that sitting down. You really got to put your back into it. Folder versus buncher. That argument goes back to the invention of the toilet paper. I'm a folder all day long. I ain't no freaking caveman. Is Pew open? Damn it. I don't know if I can trade it yet. It is interesting. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, for sure. This will be one to watch today. It's super thin. I took that in my swing account on accident. 9 o'clock news here. Shut up, Guac. This is the deal. From now on, whenever we rate somebody, man or woman, you just give them that clip. How they react will tell you all you need to know about a person. Show the stream. I mean, you literally were here for it. What are we talking about? Like, you were literally here for it. You really gotta arch that. You arch it. Get it in there, you know what I mean? It's the only way. QLGN Dick Jail. Yeah, that one, I don't really play it, those kind of 100% retracements until maybe they get back to the high day. Those are tough, dude. You shut your mouth, sorry. It's fine, wifey. Our money is in safe hands. This is the man that's outperforming your hedge fund manager. There's the headline that Benzinga had out earlier. Aggressive growth strategy, and it goes down. Of course, I get freaking filled here. Oh, okay. And a 20-cent drop out of nowhere. Okay. Pew is ripping. 1750 on the NUWE. Could move it. Come on. Pew pushing 23 now. Bro. Jeez. Jeez. What the hell is going on? I can't see my L2. Okay. 62 by 50. I'm just taking off. What a freaking banger, dude.
J&J executive said continue to monitor what the future year's impact could be from tariffs on our business. That's Juliet November Juliet following their earnings report. Johnson & Johnson shares right now off the highs 158.49, $3.32. Juliet November Juliet J&J.
Wow. Yeah, Pew is killing it. Pardon the pun. Not intended. Why is it moving like that with so little volume? Well, it got the volume on out of nowhere. So a lot of times when that happens, you get, there's not a lot of market makers there to make a market. So it gets real thin. You get this. I mean, you can't see who all is here right now because Z-Trade's dicked itself at this 1056 that's stuck here. But yeah, a lot of times when low float stocks start to go at first, they'll be extremely juicy because there's just no market makers around. And then they start filling in, and they get thick and it's hard to trade. Just a 1 minute cock here. I would love to think about trading this, but I'm down. I'm gonna look at Trade Zero today. Sick of this shit. Trade Zero. Wait, I want the freaking platform. Where the hell is the platform? Oh, there it is. Download. But I can't download it? What the?
MDT Medtronic enrolls first patient in Onyx Liquid Embolic IDE clinical study for embolization of arterial hemorrhage and peripheral vasculature. That's Michael Delta Tango.
I know Russ has a review on it.
CTXR, Citius Oncology, pricing their offering $5 million. Charlie Tango
This
X-Ray
pew is
Romeo.
juiced.
ITEW shares at the high now as Donald Trump Jr. on the board there, ringing the opening bell at the NYSE.
Super thin. Hmm. What's up with this 8 p.m.? Merger. Front run the shit out of me. Why don't you, E-Trade? Right into a cook, of course. Four. XRP going for 3 again. XRP going straight vertical. Yeah, we're doing all right. I should be at $9,000 green on the day. However, NUWE still $3,000 for me. Wait, that doesn't math. $7,000. That's where I should be today. Yeah, it's been good, Stock Daddy.
SJ, have been absolutely rippin'.
Thank you for the 43 months. Why is this juicing? What the hell is that?
OKYO, Okio Pharma, said 75% of patients show 80%, greater than 80% pain reduction with Arcasamod. No serious adverse events. Plans FDA meeting for fast track. That is Oscar Kilo Yankee Oscar. Shares moving on that news now. OKYO.
Went big on it. It's stalling out. Stop it, Debo! Holy jeez, what is this?
SRM Entertainment shares spiking here to the highs now, $8.47. Sandy Romeo Michael.
No.
WINT
No.
to launch BNB crypto treasury strategy agreement for $60 million investment led by Build and Build Corp with up to $140 million more and follow on subscriptions. That is the Whiskey India November
Went
Tango.
with a Bitcoin.
WINT. Wintry shares popping on that news now.
Went. Oh shit! I got way too many shares.
That's WINT. Shares hitting $1.18 at the high on WINT. Whiskey India.
$180 million. Is that what they said? What is this doing? How much? 60 million security purchase agreement. Up to an initial 140.
Entrance to military headquarters in Damascus,
Float
Syria,
is
to send clear message.
3.6 million on this
Israeli
thing.
Military official.
Okay, let me get into this garbage because this ain't doing shit. What? As soon as I try to exit. What? I swear it's reading my orders before I even put them in. Piece of shit, man. Oh, and this one wants to go down now. There goes $1,000. So, securities per. I mean, how much was the offering for? At what price? That's what you got to ask yourself about this Wint. I don't think they said it. Oh, this is for BNB? Wait, what? BNB crypto strategy? That's what they're buying? Someone want to tell them that it's not 2020 anymore? Sloppy. Sloppy is. Let's back up. Sloppy. NUWE. Curling back up. Got levels up here. $18.50. Missed it. Missed it. Glad I missed it.
One minute to the U.S. market open.
All right, 5 minute break. Be back for the open. Crazy stuff today.
Note to new and existing members, disclaimers posted in the High Base Walk chat room.
Halted up, huh? Holy piss balls. S-bet, dipping up. Freaking egg! I'm putting my ears on! Shit! DJT AI powered chatbot? What I just heard? That doesn't sound like a big hitter, but I've seen bullshit run today, so why not? Looks like I'm catching the tail end, man. Okay, I'm catching the tail end. Holy ball suck. Well, I dick this one. How is there 20 cents per? Can we tighten this up, please? Thank you. No, taking it off. All right, let's freaking pull it together. Holy S bet. What is that? This is why I don't trade the first 5 minutes. You see this horse shit? This is why I don't trade it. Holy jeez. CYCC. We'll see. This is, this is why I don't trade the first 5 minutes. It's because this bullshit happens all the time. Q is now at sub 18. Halted down. Jeez. Our GTI. Martin Skrelly short our GTI. That's quantum. That's a big float. BMNR trying to curl. Got it 46.70 here. I missed it. Good fill. Maybe we get something. Broke and gave it back.
Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
Cat jamming me when I'm balls deep in a trade. Good God, have you no decency?
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell? A cologne? No. Opportunity.
Gotta let it go.
No.
Freaking A!
Okay. I smell money.
Another $1,000 loser. S-back coming back up. $0.20 drops, 30-cent drop as soon as I get in. 34 is an issue. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna lose my shit, boys.
Jeremy! Where are you? Come here!
Circle's a big one to watch today with that genius bill passage seeming like it's going to happen. Second half off just to lock it in. If I wasn't such a bitch, those Circle 220 calls that I had yesterday that I've now bought myself today at 374, I had them at 170 yesterday. But I bitched out. I'm like, you know what? Genius Act and all that is probably going to pass, but it could be next week. I don't know. I know it will. I just don't know the time. I'll just bitch out. Yeah, I bitched out. And I would be up a shit ton on them. I even showed in chat. Salt Life I was talking to Salt Life. I was like, this is what I bought. And literally like 30 minutes later, I'm like, yeah, what am I doing? I want to sleep good tonight. What am I doing? A bitch. Prediction on Epstein list? What? Is there supposed to be more Epstein shit? Man, this is so weird. Not only is the administration really just dicking this whole thing up for whatever reason. It's either there is no list, it is some agency cover up, or some intelligence agency is involved, and or it's a cover up. It's one of those three things. So not only is that weird, but like you don't even have the opposite side, the Democrats, going nuts about there's no release. Like you would think this is like fuel of the fun. Like this is it. Like you said you're gonna release it, you didn't do it, huh? But like the media is like silent. This is the weirdest shit. If it was in reverse, Republicans, I would assume, would be all over it, using it as political attacks. This is just the weirdest shit. So someone with power has said hush hush, and on both sides. So that just tells you how freaking dirty that list, if it exists, is. It would destabilize countries and a lot of corporations. Yeah. Let's release the bitch. So, okay. Let's, child sex trafficking, because it would destabilize some billion-dollar companies and probably everybody and everything. You're probably right. We probably shouldn't. Let's just put our head in the sand. That's a dumb answer. That's something that they want you to say. My Media, Fox. I don't have TV. I don't get my news from Fox or CNN or MSNBC or any of these freaking garbage ass programming. How can Wint be? Well, it's an offering. WINT did an offering. They raised funds with an offering to buy freaking BNB. Like, of all the tokens, that's the one you want to buy? AMP halted up. Because I look at the reporting of the the new media. Legacy media is dead. Juice it, Circle. Juice it. Like, okay, here, case in point. Like, where's... Wait, I'll give you this. Didn't the Dems try to get the release in the House? Was it yesterday or the day before? That's the kind of shit that needs to keep going on. Like, keep pumping that gas pedal. They ear tagged a bill. Anyway, we're talking about Epstein. Let's make some freaking money. Where am I on the day? Back to $2,000. Jeez. Even the videos? Well, okay. So, obviously, they're not going to release videos of child porn. But that's what the ear tagged? So, was it just a political ploy? Freaking A. I guess CIA. I'm on board. I think 100% that it is some intelligence agency, whether ours or somebody else's. Or, yeah. There's that YHC. Do I still have this? I completely forgot about it. Oh, I don't. Okay. The Daily. That's what I think. I think it was some intelligence agency. They included it with the crypto bill. APM, Juice Monkey. Holy cow. Yeah, Trump is handling it extremely poorly. EMP, big juice. S-back curling again. Yeah, when we saw live, when we were watching that press conference and the way he handled that question, I was like, oh, okay, that's, I think, yeah, the one where Soils clipped it said SJ's eyes are open, whatever. That press conference, I was like, okay, there's something here. Yeah. There's something deep here. That all but confirmed it. Why are we still talking about Epstein list? Why are we still? Oh, I don't know. Call me crazy, but child sex trafficking by the hundreds of high profile with being used by high profile people seems like something that we should get out in the open. Call me crazy. Jake, let's go. Trump kissed the wall? What are we talking about?
Trump kissed the wall. All you need to know.
S-bet, look at this stock. All right, we're getting the cross on a circle from the MACD, so I'll just close that out. New York Post, psychedelic mushrooms could expand people's lifespan. Okay. They're really juicing it on that. YHC is an absolute monster. All right, I'm getting out. Ugh. Gross. Go went red. Pew is already back to 17. SRM breaking daily levels 585 here. Look at this move. Jeez. Things are crazy today, boys. Oh, are you talking about the Wailing Wall in Israel? So you think it's Mossad? Wouldn't be surprised. Ever since Schwab kicking out these trades have been amazing fills. Target and XRP. I don't know. Where is it at right now? Is it over $3? I have no idea where it's at. I don't have it up. 298. Gotta break and hold 3. I think it's like 305 level. So just lane. Lengthen sod. S-bat trying. 22. Broke it. High day is 43. We hit 60. Okay. Where are we at on the day? 3K. BMNR coming back up. There's probably a diagonal here somewhere, but that 48 is a big level. I expect a break of 48 to lead you to a break of 50. That's what I'm thinking. YHC, decent dip, but right back up. I mean, we have got movers all over the place. NUWE, obviously. YHC, didn't see this coming. BMNR, 48's the level. SBET just broke high day. Circle, still juicing. Genius, I don't know when they're voting on the crypto stuff, but we need to watch that. That'll be a big one. And then this SRM, I don't know what this is. Juicing. CYCC, yeah, I just took that off the list. It's still on my watch, it's been on the board. Broke VWAP, so yeah. High day on watch. There's probably some sort of APM high day. GCI have any effect on hood bull anything? It's just crypto in general. Circle, it's stable coin stuff. So that's Circle. And then crypto in general will juice, no doubt. YHC back up. God. YHC high day. Broke, didn't go out. $400 loser. Gotta love it. As soon as I get out, it goes back up to high day. DPRO is hanging out here. I think that was a W. Make sure. Yeah, it was. Dippy, let's go, bud, with the 4 again. Back to back. How's your day going? OP, big spike. Daily cock on that one. $76 was the level there. Watch that one, OP. YHC juicing towards 6. It's struggling though. DPRO coming up there, that's 70. 70 and then the high day 75. The pre-market high 490. Circle down to VWAP. SRM high day. What is that thing? BMNR pushing levels again. APM out of the hall. I don't want to miss this BMNR. I think this has potential to be a pretty big mover. I already have that. Yeah. 47. Here's the VWAP. Ideally, we get a pullback here. SRM absolute juicer. DPR 1 minute building. It's ugly. AMP 30 seconds. What's the resumption code on it? If we can get it under 3, that'd be nice. APM. $10-minute halt. Open at 310. Come on. Struggle bus here. There we go. Adding on a 48 break. Ooh. $50, $70. Adding. 80, 90, 48. Broke somehow. There we go. There we go. That's a big wall. And we're through it. And we dumped. UHC juicer. SY. Go to 50 first time for the one time. Nope. ChatGPT is taking some of the sales. Is that what it said? OpenAI take out a ChatGPT. Jeez. OpenAI to take a cut of ChatGPT sales and hunt for revenues. So on that headline. APM. See if 3 holds and go. Nope. DMNR. APM now juicing. Jeez. Big buyer at 49. Come on, go high today. 50. Go 50. First time! First time for the one time! Do it! Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. Sold some so it moves. You're welcome. Watch S back, crawling back to high day. That thing's crazy, dude. Where are we at? 4 grand. This thing's all right. Another cuck. SRM has a W over 9. So, I think. Yeah, $9. That's filthy. MACD's down as well. Careful on it. Oh. Shop. Yeah, that was I didn't understand which way it was going. I couldn't understand the headline, but whatever. APM trying to go. Missed it. There's 350. OP, I'd forgotten all about this one. Hitting 2 now. Oh, that's BMRN, not BMNR. It's like, what is that? 57? Did I miss it? Oh, he's my older brother. Wow, OP. Damn. Daily on that is 237. You get over that, I mean, goodness, that's a level. What? Now I gotta sell some. Jeez. And it goes back up. See, you gotta sell some occasionally. Let the MM say, okay. Thank you for our shares. We'll move it higher now. BMNR, still watching this one for 50 break. Buyers showing up. Rule for crypto will be up in the noon hour. First, a motion to reconsider. Since Trump has gotten the opponents to fold, we don't foresee a problem coming from Punchbowl. All right, we'll have to turn on the house live feed. See if that passes today. That'll be an easy play if so. APM, kind of a flat top there. $49.18. And it just blew through it. Okay. Yuck. Yuck! It's $1.50. What are we doing? Dip and rip. 49.65 should be an ad for me if I had balls. There's the break. I don't have balls, so I'll just stick with what I got. I'm looking for 50. Big wall there. Got to get that bid a little closer to it, I think. What is that, Phil? This is disgusting. So we have a cock cuck. APM trying. You're fighting the MACD though, so careful on it. DPRO, 5 minute. OP, high day, of course. That's how it works. DPRO. Yeah, no. I ain't dicking around with that. APM went. BMNR 5 minute cuck now. APM looking at 4 maybe. Get this to flip. Jeez, APM almost hit 4. You're in that, dude? Nice work. Will it include tobacco? Tobacco what? Or just 60-30 on MP if it gets over it. Got a nose hair that's tickling me. Just want to pull it out. Yank it out. Like a man. CRCL. It's building out like maybe a cup and a handle. We'll have to wait and see. Man, get tick. Jeez, what is that name? Unity, 52-week high. I have no idea what that's juicing today. APM, back up again. GLXY 2282 is a daily level. Hermes just in a freaking trash heap over here in the floor. Ever since that bitch took a hit, we've been doing okay. Not missing this W here. What is it? 85? Sellers there. OP coming back up to 250. Circle went high today. Wow. Yeah, I see those OKLO entity runners. SRM kind of popping up again. Daily level 908. Circles juicing. Jeez. APM. ETH is ripping, dude. Called that one. Said Ethereum might be the real deal out of this run. Sure enough, it is living up to the hype. This is 3. ETH, man. Jeez. Where's it at? 3,200. So the rest of my OP out of the swing account. Locking on 420 on day. 465. Circle. Yep, Circle's a good player. I need to pay attention to that more. ETH Rapid, Galaxy Rapid. Does anyone remember the shit stock that has? I think it's SBET, right? SBET's the ETH play. I think I asked that last night actually. So we need SBET to start juicing. SBET going high today. There it is. Just said it. This is a cuck and go that needs to go. BMNR coming back up. Come on, flip. I have to exit this so I can play BMNR. Okay. Just get me out. Good fills on the exit, even though I'm taking size. It's just freaking not giving it to me. Is it flip? Yeah. I gotta go potty again, and I know if I do, guess what? It's gonna go. Just like that, actually. Circle hitting that. Yes, I say potty. It's much classier than saying I gotta go take a shit. All right, just a nice way of saying. It's also what I say to the dog every time. Gotta let the dog out. Can I go potty? Go potty? It looks like that. By the way, the people who remember Wendy the dog, that dog's dead. But the owner's got another dog. Some kind of poodle mix. What kind? Australian Shepherd and poodle mix. Never heard of it. It's cute though. An Aussie poo. Yeah. Everyone gets those poodles. Yeah, I think it's the hair part of it. Like, first off, poodles are smart. If you didn't know that, they are. But then you don't have to deal with hair because they don't shed. Poodles are like great allergy-free dogs. They don't shed. There's no hair anywhere. So that's why everybody's getting these freaking poodle mixture things. Hypoallergenic. Allergenic. Yeah. APM coming back up. Keep an eye on that one. What is this doing? Do it to me! Please don't screw me! You're gonna screw me! Did you see it almost break the false halt? Sorry, I'm in it. I didn't have the right screen on. Did you see it almost break the fault? It was like 240,000 shares on the bid, and then it went to 3,000 because somebody sold that many shares. And then it opened up again, and this is complete ass. I'm in it. I'm in it with size. Aladdin didn't see it because I was on this screen. Screw you, Aladdin. And then it false halted when it heard me. Shut up, Cosmo. What's it showing, boys? I'm seeing is it flat basically? Please say 425. 375? Shut up, Shred. $299. Okay. If I lose $4,000 on this, I'm seeing 411. I'll be happy with flat. Shut up, Jake. Oh, for crying out loud, the Pope. Oh my gosh. 372. This thing is just. I'm gonna lose $400 on this. 372. I'm gonna lose $400 on this. I'm literally up into the halt at $1,100, and I'm going to lose $400 on this trade. 289. Okay. 362. It's gonna juice. It's gapping down. This is the dickery I'm talking about, man. When is this open? I'm so sick of this shit. And I bet you watch. I get bent over on this. I get bent over and shut up, Depo. And then BM&R is gonna juice while I'm dicking myself with this. It's gonna happen. 4406 open. Open time 4406. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. $399, $410, $4. Okay, now we're going the right direction. Still gapping down, mind you. Flat. Okay, flat. I gotta stand up. Shit. I'm gonna stand up for this shit. The hell? $433. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Please stay up. Cosmo, this is the 412. Okay, we're just opening flat. Last halt up didn't really. I guess it kind of did. It didn't dumped, and then so it has a history of dumping out of a halt. So you guess what I'm doing? I'm hitting that sell button. Why no limit sell? Because I don't want to be dicking around with. It's going to move so fast. I need to be able to be out when I want to get out, not fudge my way out of this. 10 seconds, 413. So we're like flat. Shocker. All of them have. Well, this one juiced. So we'll see. Taking it off. Oh! That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. That was not worth. That was not worth it. I don't care if I made however much it was, $1,200. I don't even know. 40 cents. Yeah, we'll call it $1,500. I don't care. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. It was not worth it. The amount of life that I have lost just from, it was probably days, measured in days. I was really going to, I probably have gray hairs forming in my hair follicles right now, just from that haul. Oh, for crying out. Even that scared me. Wait. When did they add this thing? Poop! When did they add this? Did they have a whole... When did they add this? There you go, dude. There you go, dude. YHC coming back up. Watch for high day move there. $635. ETH is juiced, boys. Chessbet, yeah. It's been a weird trader, but yeah. It's the cuck right here. A little bit of a wedge on BMNR. If that doesn't do anything, break of 48 might get you going. And nope. 5-minute cuck. Yep. Gotta wait longer. see all these ETH tickers hitting? It's remarkable. Whoa, dip and rip. Oh my gosh. They're dancing all over my screen. That's a break. 67's huge. Do it! Do it for daddy! Please, I need this! 37? Gotta take some off. This is it. That's a cuck and go 5 minute. Give me the 50. And give me the 50 to free my soul. I'm so wrecked I can hardly hold on to it. But ding ding, it's got a mind of its own. Yeah. Give me the 50. I'm so
Mass attack
Oh
starts
my
in
gosh, are you
5,
freaking
4,
kidding me right
3,
now?
2, 1. Mass attack.
Freaking A. I am in the middle of a juice monster of a trade. I'm getting hit with this. There we go. 49.50, give it to me. I am a professional. Can you guys do the dancing lady thing? S-Bet just juiced. Can you guys do the dancing lady or is that not free? Oh my gosh, my ears!
TSLA Tesla 321 now. Tango Sandy Alpha TSLA.
I am a professional. Oh my gosh, my face! I know what you're all thinking. How can a man be this strong? Do it!
UMCO, Quantum Corporation, bombing to the highs, $9.79. Affect micro trucking.
Shut up! What is juicing? BRNS? No idea what that is. All right, all right, all right. It's fine. It's fine. One more cuck. Cuck and go. What is this thing?
No, it's AI news. XAI is talking with Saudi firm Humane about a data center partnership and is also considered the UAE and some African countries for data center projects. Not on the wire.
DPRO is still very tight.
It's a headline coming from CBS. Macro note: Trump asked GOP lawmakers about firing Fed Chair Powell.
Do it. $50 hit. Move the bid up. Move the bid up.
Macro note: Trump's lawmakers say Trump indicated he will fire Powell. S&P futures seeing a spike in activity.
Market. Whoa. Indicating that he will fire Powell? Hello. We gonna juice now? Spy's dumping. Oh. There's our break, boys. So much going on right now. You have to realize in the last 2 minutes, I've had some Japanese song in my ears and chicks dancing on my face. Fed Powell might get canned, which the market, I bet you, will reverse and juice off of that. Not because it's a good idea, but because that just means Trump could put in someone there that's very dovish, potentially lowering interest rates, and markets juice. All right. Where's this lawmaker say Trump indicated he will fire Fed Powell? Where are they getting this from? We have heard many a time that he said he's not going to fire him. He could change his mind, I guess. That's just very new. Change of direction. This is juicing. This is juicing. XRP hitting 3. All right. Be right back. Got a potty. I'll keep benzene on all morning.
CBS citing sources said Trump asked Republican lawmakers if he should fire Powell. TROO, Troop subsidiary, enters into letter of intent to acquire stake in Malaysian co-living and co-working space. That's Tango Romeo Oscar Oscar, TROO. KURA, Kura Oncology, seeing a spike in volume, Kilo Uniform Romeo Alpha. ENSC, Insights Biosciences, Act Small Cap Research with an $18.45 price valuation. That's Echo November Sandy Charlie. Brazil said it remains ready to engage in dialogue with U.S. authorities, negotiate mutually acceptable solution on trade. That from a statement. BRNX getting heavy volume now. Barinthus Biotherapeutics, $2.65 BRNS. IDR, Idaho Strategic, getting a pop to the high now, up about 4.6% IDR. KMRK IPO is open at $4.48, Kilo Michael Romeo Kilo, KMRK. Now at 462, up about 15.5% from the offering price. Kilo Michael Romeo Kilo. KMRK hitting $5.14 at the highs, and shares are halted. BRNS, another pump here, 278 up 160% now. Bravo Romeo November Sandy.
No, ticker GameStop GME. Note the social media circulation is the name for GameStop. Note the company is teasing, quote, something is coming after changing a handle called Push Start Arcade. Watch your shares at GameStop on that.
MGRT IPO is open. Michael Golf Romeo Tango. $3.70. Priced at $4. That's MGRT. S&P futures falling here, following reports that Trump likely to fire Fed Chair Powell soon. 62.55 now.
Stock JSJ Farquad.
What just happened? White House officials said soon. Bonds big. See, the market is crazy now.
SJSJSJ.
I didn't think about that. If he removes Powell, I bet you the bond market does go crazy. Rates are probably going to juice. What's up, T-Mama? Oh my gosh. Congrats. Arcane. See that 220. It's great. Shout out. Are you in it still? Oh my gosh, it's at 220. Oh jeez. Well, that would have been a like 300% mover if I would have held, not been a bitch. You need her. Oh yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Something tells me you don't there, T-Mama. GameStop NFT Pay has been renamed to Push Start Arcade. Okay.
SYTA, Sciatum Mobile, moving to the highs, $4.40. 9% Sandy Yankee Tango Alpha.
Q is a disaster. Just on the board. Watch him be the dude that was selling freaking all through here. Something tells me he got on the board, probably got some free shares. Just cash cows, man. What happened to the SPY? You've got instability with the rumor of removal of Powell, which is weird because it has been pretty. I mean, he only has to wait till October. Like, why would you fire him now? What is he preventing you from doing now? Isn't his term up in October? So you're talking 3 months.
No, it shows a GameStop GME. Shares are seeing continued activity at highs. GME.
Oh, you gonna go high today? Hey, you did. Daily level 68. Okay.
The new highs for GameStop. GME.
Push Start Arcade. Let's check it out.
At earlier circulations company teasing, quote, something is coming.
Hello. Jimmy, the GameStop NFT page has been renamed to Push Start Arcade. Well, what the hell was the NFT page address? Because I can't find it. SJ, how long did you trade before becoming profitable? 2 years. I got a whole video on it. It's on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube watching, you can go to my channel and just search a video called My Start. I think it's called My Start. You can just copy that link. You'll find it. Oh, you're over on YouTube. Hang on. Took me 2 years. You got to remember this is like 13 years ago now. So you didn't have YouTube.
That's a continued macro note coming from New York Times. Trump drafted letter to fire Fed Chair Powell.
Spicy meatball. Let me get you this link real quick. You got to remember back then there wasn't freaking YouTube or Twitch or you know anything where you could freaking learn trading. You had to go to message boards and ask people stuff and hope they respond. You had to join chat rooms. This is a pretty tight 5-minute 608. Isn't yeah, it was not an easy route back then. So these days, those that are learning now, it's a much different route. The timeline can be quicker because you have so many more tools at your fingertips. So yeah, it took me 2 years. 2 red years. I was working other jobs at the time. So that's how I funded my mistake, so to speak. And then my 3rd year, I made it all back. A light bulb moment. That's where the one man COC or my COC, these videos, of course it goes, I figured out. The candle over candle strategy is the first strategy that clicked for me. It's not the best one, and it's certainly not, you know, the most consistent, but it was the first strategy that I found success with and I could replicate over and over again. Now, it's not the only one I use nowadays. I have tons that I use, but it's certainly one I still use. How much is in your trust fund? I have a trust fund. Wish I did.
Macro note: the CNBC Live TV now covering news that Trump likely to fire Chairman Powell, coming from White House official. SPY is at lows.
Let's put some of this in there. A little volatility play. I'm looking at TradeZero right now. Hilo recorded his trades this morning for me to watch the platform. Just a little 2-minute clip here. It's funny because I can hear myself in the clip, and I'm talking about ripping a nose hair out. And now I'm yelling at Nene. This is the GameStop website.
What? Holy sh! What is in there? Why would you
It's like an online platform for trading cards, PlayStation game, all the game stuff, digital store. It's like all in one. Yep, graded cards, PSA card grading, new trading cards, sports trading. So they're branching out a little bit. Star Wars posters. That reminds me, I got some shit to buy. Got some shit to retrofit. Would not be surprised if we juice. I don't know if it's going to be today. I think it would be today, but who knows? Could be tomorrow or the next day. He puts in a dovish replacement.
Canada to lower tariff rate quota levels from 100% to 50% of 2024 volumes for steel products from non-free trade agreement countries. Introducing tariff rate quota of 100% of 2024 volumes for steel products from free trade partners, excluding the U.S. 50% tariff will apply to imports above those levels. Canadian Prime Minister Carney says Canada has become too dependent on U.S., must diversify trade relationships and rely more on Canadian steel for Canadian projects. Canada to charge extra 25% tariffs on steel imports from all countries, including the U.S., containing steel melted and poured in China. Another headline said Trump is open to the idea of firing Powell.
Mm-hmm.
Reuters, citing a source.
Open to it. It's always been open to it. I don't think he's going to do it.
Trump polled some Republican lawmakers on firing Powell and got positive response. That again, a Reuters source reporting that.
Maybe he will. Here's from CNBC. Senior White House official tells the press that President Trump has indicated he is likely to fire Chair Jerome Powell soon. Trump floated the idea to GOP lawmakers last night. They expressed their approval. The president then suggested he's likely to do it.
Bounced off the low of 62.65.
So I don't know.
Down about 18.5.
This seems out of left field. I think it's a bad move politically. Because if everything goes to shit, he can blame Powell. If you get rid of Powell and it goes to shit, then it's on you. Almost like they need a distraction or something. Clever girl. Clever girl. Nice. I love where you went with that. Sorry, did you look at other brokers since each report shut down? I have, well, yeah. Looking at Trade Zero right now. Classic Trump move, bully into, but Powell won't. Powell's proven that he won't be bullied. YHC looking for that 650. Very light volume now.
AUGO IPO for today indicating 2450 on 270,000 shares. That's Alpha Uniform Golf Oscar.
Aura Minerals. All right, we might have a IPO play today. We've seen panic buying followed by panic selling on the tick. So market's gonna eat it all up. Let's see. Why don't I like
UAVS
TLS?
Eagle Systems advances global expansion and drone and sensor technologies propel growth in Brazil's sugarcane industry. That's an update from UAVS, Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy.
UAVS with a headline. $800. YHC looking tight here. I don't like TOS because it's not intuitive. It's just not clicked for me. And now they're banning people, so there's no way I'm gonna entertain that. Banning people for trading. We don't know why. Probably people that make lots of trades. But yeah, Trade Zero has potential. We'll take a look at it. I'm trying to get the platform to let me play with it and see how it works, but you got to fund it apparently. So Trump's live. Yeah, we need to watch that.
And somebody who's respected all over the Middle East and all over the world. And thank you very much for being here.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, one and all. It is indeed a great honor to be here on this fine morning to put into action the relationship that exists between our two countries. We will be discussing security issues, we'll be discussing trade and investment, which is very important. We're very happy to be announcing $17 billion worth of deals that are coming to the United States. And this is real. This isn't,
It's real money.
these aren't fake deals. These are real
They
deals.
don't have to borrow the money.
We don't have to borrow it. It's coming in. And it only builds upon a legacy that we're very proud of. We have had a relationship in the civil side between our two countries since 1893 and formally since 1948. So may it long continue.
It might be the people. I was doing a little research on it last night and is looking at some of the people that said they got banned or whatever. And it's kind of like a phenomenon of hyper scalping. Like, we're talking 2, 3, 4 cents and they're out.
As you know, Saudi Arabia, we were just there, Saudi Arabia, and we.
So if that's the case, I can totally see those guys getting played.
We had,
Because then you're not the brokers. Well, the brokers
places, and we left
can be fine probably, but
$5.1 trillion.
Citadel for sure will shut that shit down. If you're taking the profit that Citadel usually makes between
I think we have over $16
spreads,
trillion
like,
of
then
investment
what's the
coming
point?
in, which is
They'll say, screw you.
record. And we're only a little bit into the year. And let's say the first 2 months, I sort of.
LA Trade Zero is better
Took it
for
easy
short
because we had
sellers
to
too.
fix
That's
up the
what I
Oval
was
Office.
hearing
I
yesterday
hope
on
my
that video we
time to fix it
watched.
But now we had to fix up our country, so we have.
Yeah, the broker
I think
doesn't care.
everyone's
It's
saying
it's
we're
got to
the
be
hottest country now
Citadel.
anywhere in the world. We were dead a year ago. We have
I think
a
Hilo
great
said that
country.
Citadel uses
And now we have the hottest country
other,
anywhere in the world, and it's a great honor to have you here.
Thank you, Mr. President.
flows besides Citadel.
Any questions?
I don't know the other ones that are out there, honestly, but that would be beneficial.
Well, I can comment. I think I'll ask Marco to say a few words on Syria.
Yeah, it's complicated. Obviously, these are historic, long-time rivalries between different groups in the south, west of Syria, Bedouins, the Druze community, and it led to an unfortunate situation and a misunderstanding, it looks like, between the Israeli side and the Syrian side. So we've been engaged with them all morning long and all night long with both sides, and we think we're on our way towards a real de-escalation and hopefully get back on track in helping Syria build a country and arriving at a
Trump on
situation
Powell
in the Middle East is far more
said
stable.
he's too
So
late.
in the next few hours, we hope to see some real progress to end what you've been seeing over the last couple hours.
President Jerome Powell.
We need a faster feed. This is too slow.
Considering firing Jerome Powell. What's your justification if you're thinking about this?
Well, he's too late. He's always been too late. Hence his nickname, Too Late. He should have cut interest rates a long time ago. Europe has cut them 10 times in the short period of time, and we cut them none. The only time he cut them was just before the election to try and help Kamala or Biden, whoever the hell it was, because nobody really knew.
President Trump speaking at the
Obviously,
White
that
House
didn't
says on
work, but
Powell
he tried
he's
to cut 'em
a
for
terrible
the
chair.
Democrats, Kamala, and how did that
Markets
work
are
out?
juicing.
It didn't work out too well, did it? But he's I think he does a terrible job. He's costing us a lot of money, and we fight through it. It's almost the country's become so successful that it doesn't.
Macro note, Trump says he's not planning on
Not
doing
planning on
anything.
doing
There it
S&P's
is.
seen a
Trump
spike
on
in
Powell
activity.
Not planning on doing anything.
people
On
wanna buy
Powell
a house.
concerned about
He's a terrible,
renovation.
He's a terrible Fed chair. I was surprised he was
There it is.
appointed. I was surprised, frankly, that Biden put him in and extended him, but they did. So, no, we're not planning on doing anything. We're very concerned. He's doing a little renovation for $2.5 billion of the Fed, building a renovation, and they have a close to $900 million cost overrun. And it's a shame, but the biggest cost overrun is the cost overrun for interest rates, because we should be paying 3 points lower, and we would save $1 trillion a year in interest if that.
Trump
were
on
the
Fed
case.
Chair
And
Powell
all
will
it
pick
is
someone
is
Trump
who's
says,
good.
quote, we get to make a change.
goes for his
Said,
board,
his
too,
board is not
because his
doing its
board is not
job.
doing the job, because they should try and rein this guy in. So he's doing a lousy job, but no, I'm not talking about that. We get
Freaking called it.
fortunately, we get to make a change in the next 8 months or so, and pick somebody that's good, and we'll pick somebody. I just want a fair job. We want to see lower
S&P
interest
futures
rates. Our
getting a
country
pop
deserves
here.
it. We're making a lot of money. We're doing great as a country. We have no inflation, record stock market, record business, record everything. Everything's a record now. We had the worst inflation in history under Biden, and now we have almost no inflation. We've done a great job, and we should have the interest rates.
Trump
cut.
said Kevin Hassett is someone we'd consider for the Fed.
Scott Bessent, you're so happy with the Treasury that he's not your top option to replace Jerome Powell, whenever that may be, whenever you decide.
This 5 minute on YHC is
Scott's doing
legit.
a very good job.
6.5.
I'm very happy with Scott. Which I'd rather keep him. Kevin's somebody would consider. Kevin is fantastic too. We have a lot of good people for that job. It's not a tough job, to be honest.
Canada's
Assuming
Prime
you're
Minister
smart,
Carney
it's not a
said
tough job. If you're a
we
dummy,
continue
then
to work
I
for a
guess it's
U.S.
tough
trade deal
job.
that works for Canadian workers, but that deal is not
it
yet on
might
the
be
table.
one of the easiest jobs I've ever seen. And now on top of it, he's building a close to $3 billion little nest egg for himself. He's
Trump
not
said
doing
we
the
have a
right
lot
job.
of people
We
who
should
want
be
that
saving
job.
$1 trillion a year in interest. You know, when he talks about cost, we should be saving. Think of it, $1 trillion a year. Add that with the tariffs and everything else. But he just doesn't want. He's a knucklehead. But we'll see how that. We'll see how he's listening to this. Yeah, that's a strange conversation. But we like to say it like it is. But we have a lot of people that want that job very badly, and I'm only interested in low interest people, frankly, because you don't need. I know. So they had the 71 different economists and people experts that they picked about a month ago. I was the only one, along with one person from maybe the Wharton School of Finance. The two of us got it right. 69 people, including Powell, got it wrong.
Trump on firing Powell
And he wants
said
to hire
highly
thousands
unlikely.
of new people to help him decide where we're going in the future. It only takes one good mind. It doesn't take 5,000 good minds. So they're expanding the Fed. It's the dumbest thing I've heard of. But it's very autonomous.
Just to follow up on that, sir, are you completely ruling out the idea of
Trump said unless there is fraud.
I don't rule out anything, but I think it's highly unlikely unless he has to leave for fraud. I mean, it's possible there's fraud involved with the $2.5, $2.7 billion renovation. This is a renovation. How do you spend $2.7 billion?
Trump said
and he
talk
didn't
to
have
Republicans
proper
about
clearance, et
firing
cetera, et
Powell
cetera.
since
So
having
that's
drafted.
going on. So there could be something to that.
Yeah, Chuck's
but I
much
think
faster.
He's not doing a good job.
That
He's got a
just
very
went
easy
high
job
today.
to do.
Damn.
You know what he has to do? Lower interest rates.
I have drafted a letter based concept of firing Powell with
No, I
lawmakers.
haven't drafted a letter.
So you didn't show a letter to Republican lawmakers last night?
No, I talked about the concept of fire him. I said, what do you think? Almost every one of them said I should. But I'm more conservative than they are.
There you go.
No, we didn't. We talked about it. In fact,
Freaking headlines trying to steal our money.
11 of the 12 people.
How many people sold their position when they heard that?
Bill having to do with crypto, etc., and other things. And all of the votes are going with us, every single vote. But during the conversation, when we were talking about it, I asked, what would you do about that? They all said would fire him.
Mr. President,
Yeah, please.
thank you for taking my question. So you were in Pennsylvania yesterday. You
Yes.
unveiled $92 billion worth of investments. One of those jumped out to $15 billion in Homer City to build the largest natural
Right.
gas power plant ever. I was at the rally where you told Homer City residents you would not forget them when the biggest coal plant in Pennsylvania
That's right.
closed down. Delivered for them yesterday. What message do you have?
AUGO
Well, I'm
still
happy.
indicating
Homer City,
24.50 on 3 into
I was there,
5,000
and I
shares
said,
now.
I'm going to
I'll be
produce
your
something,
phone
I don't know
call,
what,
Oscar.
because they shut down this massive coal plant, one of the biggest in the country. And it was just purchased by the gentleman that you met yesterday, a very substantial man. I don't know if he's maybe not as substantial as you, I'm not sure. But he's pretty substantial. You know who I'm talking about.
RGTI,
And,
Rigetti Computing,
they're
hitting
gonna
new highs
spend
now, up
billions of
22%.
dollars on
Romeo Golf Tango
rebuilding.
India,
It's going to be
after
the
their
largest plant
press
of
release
its
this
kind
morning.
in the world, I believe, actually in the world. And it's going to be great. So we really fulfilled that promise to Homer City, but it's to Pennsylvania.
Company
basically.
announced,
I won Pennsylvania.
industry's largest
and very
multi-chip quantum
conclusively won
computer.
Pennsylvania. So
Big Dave, you know it.
Debt of
Gate error
gratitude.
rate by
Thank you
half.
for
It's the
bringing
bond
that
market
up.
that scared
We
you.
raised,
Well, yeah, I
92,
guess so.
Actually
That
going over
is
100.
RGTI.
So it'll be over $100
Probably
billion
above Tango, India.
to be invested in Pennsylvania. It's Pennsylvania Energy Project. So we had, everybody was there. Larry Fink was there. I mean, everybody was there and done a great job. The senator did a great job. And we were very proud. That was a great meeting yesterday. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, actually for each of you, so for the Crown Prince, are you planning on taking any of the Patriot missiles that you're going to receive from the United States and divert those to help Ukraine?
We have no current plans as we have an operational requirement inside Bahrain to keep them there for the present time. At least.
He's got plenty of them, too.
And Mr. President, on the fentanyl
And
bill,
They're wonderful. They're wonderful pieces of kit.
They work very well.
American technology is the best.
Yep.
and on the fentanyl bill that you're
That's
signing,
maybe the most important part of this. He has his choice of everything, and we make the best military equipment by far in the
Bar
world.
none.
There's nothing
That's-
close, right?
Bar none.
Yeah. Thank you.
and on the fentanyl bill that you're signing today, do you hope that that's going to restart law enforcement cooperation with China on getting the fentanyl?
Yeah, I think China's been helping out. I mean, it's been a terrible situation for many years with fentanyl, but since I came here, we're talking to them, and they're making big steps. They're also, as you know, being penalized. You know that, right?
Delicado.
Penalized with tariffs because
22 months. Let's go, buddy.
they want to do something. We'll see what happens.
Mr. President,
Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. When American hometown was beaten to death, was killed.
SBAT trying to go again.
His family has been calling
Over 90.
to help prosecute his killers. Are you going to do that? American hometown.
Trying to get in
Yeah,
early.
First sentence.
85 and up. Oh, back up. 6. It's got to break 90 for the W. 84.
Yeah, well, so first of all, have you seen yesterday Ambassador Huckabee has asked the Israelis to conduct an investigation? We want to get all the information about who was involved. We protect all American citizens anywhere in the world, especially if they're
35,
unjustly
91.
murdered or killed.
85,
So
91.
we're gathering more information, but I
35,
hope you saw yesterday Ambassador Huckabee in Israel asked the Israelis
try it again.
authorities to produce an investigation and concrete information about who was responsible for his murder.
They're reporting that tomorrow. We have a meeting on it. They're going to be reporting that to me. Yeah.
Do you think that the Gulf area now is more secure? And do you believe that a negotiation with Iran is necessary at this stage?
Well, I definitely believe that the volatility of the situation has been reduced. And we didn't know where it was going to go on the Sunday. We were very glad when we found out on the Monday. Let me put it that way. And should the Iranians want to negotiate, I believe the ball's in their court. That is the true reality of where we stand today. They are the ones that stand to benefit from a negotiation.
And they do. They want to negotiate. They want to negotiate badly. We're in no rush because, we said we could have made a deal. They should have made a deal.
How did I just get...
And then we bombed the hell out
Okay.
of their various places. We're in no rush, but if they want to negotiate, we're here. Yeah.
I'll take it. YHC, curl.
You said this was all a hoax. Has your attorney
It's a big hoax.
told you this was a hoax? What evidence?
No, it's not the Attorney General. No, I know it's a hoax. It's started by Democrats. It's been run by the Democrats for 4 years. You had Christopher Wray and these characters and Comey before him. And it's a bad group. It started, actually, look at the Steele dossier. That turned out to be a total hoax. The 51 agents, the intelligence, so-called intelligence agents, it was a hoax. It's all been a big hoax. It's perpetrated by the Democrats. And some stupid Republicans and foolish Republicans fall into the net. And so they try and do the Democrats' work. The Democrats are good for nothing.
This is a
other than
bad
these
play.
hoaxes. They're bad for policy.
So bad. What are they
They're
hiding?
bad for picking candidates that can get elected. Like in New York, we have a communist running. He may get elected too, actually, but he'll destroy the city.
27 level here.
No, it's I call it the Epstein hoax. It takes a lot of time and effort. Instead of talking about the great achievements we've had, a great gentleman Yesterday, as you know, went on CNBC and he made the statement that Trump may go down as the greatest president of all in the United States. And instead of talking about the things we've achieved, we've had tremendous achievement. They're wasting their time with a guy who obviously had some very serious problems, who died
The level up here now.
I'd rather talk about the success we have with the economy, the best we've ever had, and all of the things we've done, including the Middle East. I mean, you see it. Instead, they want to talk about the Epstein hoax. And the sad
Got this
part
one
is
at 43.
People that are
And then 50.
really doing the Democrats' work. They're stupid people. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mr. President, there's lots of reports coming into this meeting that you planned on firing Fed Chair Jay Powell.
Is that right? Those are reports, but they're not true.
So what would be useful to know, are you committed to picking someone from the outside, or are you going to interview?
I have so many people that want that job. I have people that I've known a long time. They're calling me, begging for the job. You know what you need there? A smart person with common sense, but you need a very smart person for that
Damn it,
job.
there it goes.
I think it's one of the easiest jobs in government. You show up once a month and you make a statement about where the economy's going, and we're going to raise or lower interest rates. It's probably the easiest job I've ever seen. That's why I'm trying to figure, why does he want to expand and add more people? He's going to add more economists to tell him what to do. But the economists, I was right. All the economists were wrong. They admitted it. They admitted it this morning. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Go ahead.
Oh, jeez.
You mentioned fraud in an earlier answer. Are you saying you want to investigate the Fed chair for fraud related to this renovation?
Well, I think he's already under investigation. He spent far more money than he was supposed to on rebuilding. I didn't see him as being the kind of guy that would want to have parks, rooftop parks, and everything else on top of buildings. But
Bad film.
who wants to spend that money for the Fed? The Fed is supposed to sit there and say where interest rates are going, and a couple of other very easy things to do. And he spent $2.5 billion. I think he's, I think he's.
We need to pull
got
back.
some problems.
I'm not sure we get him now. It would be best if we got him on here.
Monthly surplus in the month.
That's right, $25 billion.
A ton of money with these new tariff rates coming into effect on August 1st. We're going to be bringing in even more tariff revenue specifically. How much revenue do you think we can consistently bring in from these tariffs? And how big of a game changer is this, not only for the economy, but also for fiscal responsibility?
Well, we're going to be bringing in already.
Trump
we've
says
brought in
we
over
have another
$100
deal coming
billion.
up
We'll be
with
bringing
India,
in hundreds
maybe.
of billions of dollars. And the tariffs really haven't kicked
Circle
in that
gearing
much
up for
other
another
than
move, maybe.
Automobiles and steel. August 1st is a big day. August 1st is when very substantial money comes into our country. We've made deals with a lot of great places, but we had one yesterday, that was announced. We have another one coming up, maybe with India. I don't know. We're in negotiation. When I send out a letter, that's a deal. In other words, that's a deal. They don't want to ever say that. Oh, how many deals have you made? The best deal we can make is to send out a letter. And the letter says that you'll pay 30%, 35%, 25%.
Trump said we have
20%.
some pretty good deals to announce.
In one case, 50%. Brazil, and because what they're doing to their former president is disgraceful. I know the former president. He fought like hell for the people of Brazil. That I can tell you. And I believe he's an honest man. I think what they're doing to him is terrible. So, we have some pretty good deals to announce, but every time we send out a letter, that's the deal. The big one really is going to be on the 150 countries
Here's a push.
that we're really not negotiating.
There's a
with.
break. Let's go. Let's go,
A lot
boys.
of countries have over 200.
Get you some yam yams. Get you some yam yam.
We'll have well over 100.
670. Let's see it. Let's see it. 670.
Of payment out. And
There you
there's
go.
payments
680.
what the tariff, and it's all going to be
680.
for everyone for that group. They don't.
The hidden seller.
they're
What
not
the
big
hell?
Countries, and they don't do that much business. It's not
Horseshit,
like
Phil.
the ones that we've agreed with, like China.
Trump said we'll live
Japan,
by the letter with
we're
Japan.
Negotiating with them, but I think probably we'll.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
We're very close to a deal with India where they open it up. Indonesia yesterday was. It wasn't an open.
Give me the
country,
80.
Now it is.
I want this guy to go.
Copper, quality copper, and probably the most copper. and we made a deal with Indonesia. We pay no tariff, zero, and we have total access to trade. That's a phenomenal deal for our companies.
Back up to 80.
And we've agreed with them, as you know, on 19%.
Let's just go 681.
And it's a good deal for them. It's a good deal for us in that case. But we have a number of them coming up. But overall, we're doing well, and we're taking in a lot of money, We have the number one, we have the most oil of any country in the world, even more than them, which is hard to believe. But we have a little larger piece of land.
S-bet still juicing. Jeez.
But we have
back down to 650. I'm gonna buy that dip.
And we're drilling.
Horseshit, Phil.
It hit $64 a barrel, which is great, and that'll help stop wars. Actually, if you want to know the truth, it's going to help stop wars, and we hope to get it down a little bit more. But we have oil down to $2, $2.25, $2.50 in numerous states. We hit one at $1.98 a gallon, and that's a great thing. That's one of the reasons that inflation's in check. When you can do that, you stop the inflation. What Biden did is he ended our policies, went to his policies. He didn't have a policy. Some lunatic around the desk had a policy. Whoever operated the auto pen had a policy, which is, by the way, I think the biggest scandal. That's the scandal they should be talking about, not Jeffrey Epstein. The scandal you should be talking about is the auto pen, because I think it's the biggest scandal, one of them in American history.
Oh my gosh.
So the economy is doing really well, and people are saying it. Yeah.
I'm gonna cock 68 break.
Go ahead.
Broke. Can we get 80 this time?
Yeah, whatever's credible, she can release it. If a document is credible, if a document
ruthless.
is credible, she can release. I think it's good. But it's just really, it's just a subject. He's dead. He's gone, and all it is the Republicans. Certain Republicans got duped by the Democrats, and they're following a Democrat playbook, and no different than Russia, and all the other hoaxes. They're started by the Democrats, and some Republicans. In this case, I was surprised, but they got duped.
RGC popping up. Daily cock on RGC.
I don't know. I can't speak about him, but I can say that
those usually do well. That would be
15-15. Very good. She says, I gave you all the credible information. And if she finds any more credible information, she'll give that too. What more can she do than that? I mean, honestly, what more can she do? And we do have bigger problems. We have problems with millions of illegal people that came in here, and they're killers and murderers. We have 11,888 murderers that were allowed into our country by Biden. Sleepy Joe Biden, stupid Joe Biden. He allowed them into our country. And you know what? We got to do something about it. She's got a lot of things she's working on. And, it's very sad that somebody can be waylaid, that just get waylaid. But I think she's doing a great job, personally. Go ahead.
You mentioned past supporters when we were talking about the estimated.
That ticker AUG of Oscar.
No, but I lost a lot of faith in certain people. Yeah, I lost because they got duped by the Democrats. The Democrats are good for nothing. They've done a terrible job. They almost destroyed our country. If I didn't get elected, all these numbers you're hearing about, they found $25 billion and another 25 is coming in, and hundreds of billions of dollars is pouring into our country. And we just got the biggest tax cut in history. We just got the biggest regulation cuts in history. There'll be no tax on tips. There'll be no tax on
But the repeated squawk AUGO.
No tax on overtime.
Today
There'll be no tax
is open.
on so many other things. You're allowed to deduct your interest from a car payment. That's never happened before. You borrow interest. You borrow money to buy a car. If the car's made in America. And by the way, factories are being built all over America. Car factories, AI factories.
I thought it was my drink. I just
You get a deduction on your interest.
Not my
Nobody
drink.
ever thought of that before. It never happened before.
Oh my gosh.
And these are the things that they should be talking
It's the
about.
box.
The
But I
Big
spilled my
Beautiful
drink.
Bill is one of the greatest pieces of legislation ever in this country, and the Democrats have nothing to combat it. So they say, oh, it's death. Death. Oh, that's good. And then they give it to the fake news, which is you and a few others. And the fake news talks about the bill is death. The bill is actually life. The bill is life, and it saves our country. This bill is incredible. Look at the results already. So we have $16 trillion being invested in our country. And this great gentleman and his family just came in with another billions of dollars. And if he didn't like the country, if he didn't like where we were going,
got a ways to go. But when to walk, bounced off the 90 man the daily.
Maybe he'd come, maybe
oh my gosh, these freaking checks.
Save the time, but because, you know, it's one of those things. But if he didn't like where this country was, he wouldn't be investing billions of dollars in this country. But think of it, 16
what are the odds?
More than has ever been.
What are the odds that that freaking chick is dancing to the old?
So I want to talk about. I want to talk about the success. And the Democrats
weed music.
have nothing to show for what they do. They almost destroyed. They allowed
Wait, no, that's not the same song, is it?
Million people.
I thought it was the same song.
Come into our country, gang members, jailbirds, from all over the world, not South America, from all over the world. They allowed them to come into our country.
Wait, isn't it? Is that the same song?
Institutions, insane asylums, just walk right through. They couldn't come into your country. They couldn't come into any country in the world except our country. And they came in from the worst places. Gang
it is the same song. What are the odds?
Dealers. They all came in. Turn it off, please. They all came in, and I'm doing something about it. We have it under check.
Whoa, right, where is this coming from?
We got rid of a lot of the murderers already. Some of them we put in our prisons because they're so bad we don't want to take a chance in putting them in a foreign prison, have them come back. But we've done a great job. Our country's in great shape. We literally have the hottest country anywhere in the world right now. And it's true what the king said, what a lot of people said. We were a dead country. 1 year ago, we were a dead country. We were laughed at all over the world. We had Afghanistan with that horrible embarrassment, most embarrassing moment in the history of our country. Look what happened with Russia and Ukraine. That should have never happened.
YHC curl, maybe.
With Israel, that would have never happened. Hamas had no money. Iran had no money. There was no money to do an attack like that. All these things that happened that wouldn't have happened if you had good leadership. And that's what you should be talking about. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okie dokie. Well, that was another banger of a press conference saying he's not going to fire Jay Powell, which is consistent with his previous stances. Jay Powell ain't quitting, which is consistent with his previous stances. Oh, I know it. I know the reason, Annie. Well, shitballs. This is going the wrong way fast. Okay, it's an $800 loser. Uh-oh. Cover some Capital Forum NVO. Company did not report or investigate deaths potentially caused by Ozempic. Lawmakers' dinner with Powell is canceled. Literal headline was just that they're going to have a dinner with him. What's the point of having a guest at the press conference? I know, right? All of them are like, hey, this is this guy. You have 5 seconds to talk. Okay, now we're going to answer questions for the majority of the time about something that has nothing to do with what you're here for. It's great. It's great. DFDV. Interesting. Genius Act vote. Yeah, it's already being priced into some of these moves, but I think it'll still go.
Note ticker PayPal, PYPL, and Claude. Note that PayPal in a blog post announcing a Claude e-commerce partnership. It says revolutioning commerce with Claude.
Claude. E-commerce partnership. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. All I know is I got filled at the high of the candle. Fantastic. Claude's AI. Who's AI, though? And now you go low. Okay. There's another $700 loser. Anthropic. It's a super tight range. How farming? It's the market, man. Just being able to take advantage of it. Wish I would have held my 220s yesterday. How much are they worth now? $10. I had 20 of them. They would be currently worth $10.40. It'd be worth basically $21,000. Yeah, I feel you had. You must be overseas. You would have stopped out. Well, I did stop out, so. Trying to come back to life. IPOs have been ass. The Chinese ones have been. Anything that has a decent name to it has done well. CoreWeave and Circle being the two that I'm thinking of, but pretty crazy. The candle method on Mara. Well, Mara is a little thickly traded, so you typically are looking, the candle over candle method. You're trying to look for stocks that have got a range and you're trying to, if it, tomorrow's what, 350 million shares outstanding, average movement here is maybe 5, 6, 7 cents. It's not really where you're going to be making money. You want something that's got some range to it. This is the one we were talking about yesterday. Watch this 3 level on RSLS. But have you watched the clips on it? Watch this one and watch that clip. It explains it pretty good. Basically anything I was about to say. US FAA not considering replacing L3 Harris Verizon contracts with Starlink. Do it. Should have done something. It's disappearing. Is it a bull trap? Sure feels like it right now. Oh. Selling some so the market makers will push it higher. You're welcome, everybody. ETH is absolutely shooting up. There you go. Sold more, it'll go higher. YHC coming. 77. Can we get the 80 break? We got an horse shit of a fill here. Nope. I wanted 75. I got 79. Of course I did. We broke it somehow, but didn't. What? Came right back. Another hidden seller. Fantastic. Now we break? Okay, there it is. For 319, 91, 90, 89, 90. Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. Goes higher. Oh, he's out? He's out? We can go? We have all the shares? Okay. We're doing a 30-second cuck right now, so 694 break I'll be taking. Getting wicky. Not a fan of that. Taking it off. Got the pop. Couldn't get the exit. What? There's still no margin on this on E-Trade. My order got rejected?
XFOR, X4 Pharmaceuticals popping here on some volume coming in. X-ray Foxtrot Oscar Romeo.
Right. Trade blinder. Yep. Racking them up today. Potential here. Good fills. Broke the 36, needs to do something with it, like go test the 46 and 50. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. 50-cent spread. Why is okay. Why does this shit happen when I get in the stock? Still looking for 46 break. Not sure it happens. Okay. pop on ARQQ there.
A note on ticker Verizon VZ.
This is old news.
That Reuters is reporting FAA administrator has told lawmakers she is not consider replacing its telecom contractors with Starlink.
MP's getting
Ticker
wrecked.
VZ seeing a bump in activity on that headline.
Wow, that's been out for like 30 minutes. Is it just now popping on that? Yeah. Huh. And dict. Okay. IHC coming back up. It's a W break. In seller 95. Fantastic. Lots of volume. And no. Do it! Ridiculous.
Senate Republican Banking Committee member Tillis says firing a Fed chair of economic decision would undermine U.S. credibility. Tillis said if Fed chair is fired, you're going to see a pretty immediate response, and we've got to avoid that.
There we go. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. Oh, don't drop so fast. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Get back up there a little bit. Now I'm going to hit you. Now I'm going to hit you for some profit taking. And you can keep going. I don't care. I made my yams. Thank you very much.
Senator Warren said nobody's fooled by President Trump and Republicans' sudden interest in building renovations. It's clear pretext to fire the Fed chair.
Become more profitable by sticking to tickers that I'm green on for the day. Do you do the same? Absolutely, Igloo. If something's gonna wreck me over and over again, I just move on. There's plenty of tickers out there. You don't need to be playing the one that is stepping on your nuts. BMNR still looking like it wants to do something here. Oh my gosh. As soon as I freaking sell. YHC still going. Damn. What is this clip? Oh, for crying out loud.
You arch it.
No one needs to see this. Okay. Let's make it full screen just so everybody can see it.
You really gotta arch that. You arch it. Get it in there, you know what I mean? It's the only way. You really gotta arch that. You arch it. You really gotta arch it. Yeah. Arch it.
Oh, did you see that jiggle, boys? Holy crap! I apologize to the smaller countries that border the Pacific because I just caused an earthquake with that it's no doubt going to lead to a giant tsunami which is going to wreck your country, kill hundreds of thousands of people. Holy jeez, look at that. Oh!
Get it in there, you know what I mean? Get it in there.
TOS? Yeah, I guess so. If I'm causing a tsunami that they'll be talking about for hundreds of years from now, I guess so. Or at 40K. Yep, those were the days. Not really. Glad those are over. Go viral. I only go viral if people post them. No one posts these things anywhere. Reddit has a whole page for this stuff, and no one posts on there. Not like I want to go viral for hitting my ass, showing you all how to wipe your booty. For those that don't know what was going on there. Here we go. We're going to do a poll. This is an important poll. 10-minute poll. Do you stand at any point, and by stand, I mean butt is completely off toilet seat, even by a millimeter. Do you stand at any point in your poop wiping session? We need to know for science. It depends on the situation. Luke, I am your father. Well done. When you're done wiping does not count. In the process of wiping, do you stand ever? This is important information. Right now it's 45-55. All those that never do it, they're like, who are these people? Why are they standing? What do they know that I don't know? Why do I want to know this? Because I want to know who the dirt balls are in this chat. Not like I can know, but I want to know how much of a dirt ball my chat is. $8. Look at that. Damn near 50-50.
MNY, Money Hero, more highs now, up 35%.
$8.50 on YHC. What is going on? No. We're not saying that the white... Oh. It's the potential breakout I was looking for. 60, yep. We're looking for 88, potentially. Get 80, 83. Four. Can the bid catch up, please? 88, there it is. Broke it. Can we get 49? I don't know if it's that strong. Bid keeps working up. Hasn't gotten hit. Oh, there it is. Got hit once, taking half off. There we go. 49. I think it cracked it. Nope, did not. Big pop. Oh, well. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Listen, the reason why you people that don't know what you're talking about when you don't stand up, the reason why, and what the clip was showing clearly, if you would watch and pay attention, it's not the clip. No, that's not the clip. Freaking A. I don't know where the clip went. But clearly, what we were talking about is if you were sitting down, wipey wipe away, right? Oh, you think you're clean. Nope. Nope. You can't get deep enough. You got to stand up at the end. Really get in there. By being bent and spread, it's the bent and spread. They don't call it the bent and spread for nothing. Bent and spread, everything's opened up. Whole level of feces you've never cleaned in your entire life is down there. Does the tissue get stuck because of butt hair? I mean, to each their own on that. Voganator. You're defiled then. I use a pipe cleaner and it solves all problems. Now, one thing I've never used, and I know some of you have, sick bastards, is wet wipes. Or the dude wipes, or whatever they're called. How many of you, I'm muting Discord, I apologize. How many of you use wet wipes? I used them in the army. I hear it's next level. I hear it's next level. I can see why. But there's something about moisture and lubrication of my butthole that just does not sit well with me. Just get a bidet. Bidet, listen, you can keep your kinky shit to yourself, all right? I'm not getting some water dildo and turning it on to my toilet. Not happening. Bidet and an air dryer. Who has this much time? Wipes are awesome. It gets you even cleaner than you can possibly imagine. I believe it. I believe it. Bought 3 more. Bidet and an air fryer. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Wait, are you serious? They put an air dryer? Does have a warm air dryer? What is going on? Your man quit walking around life suffering just because you're scared. I think women would say the same thing. Women don't necessarily want something shoved up their butt. It's not a gay thing, my friend. I think everyone's a little trepid about things going in orifices. Trying to show you know you want to. I can hear it in your voice. Shut up, pedal. And we don't have any women here, otherwise we would confirm, but mine has a throttle. Are you serious? You can pressure. You can play with the pressure of these things. The colonoscopy is easy. Yeah. That scares me too. Are you sore afterwards? Are you sore afterwards? You're not sore? How big is the apparatus they use on these things? I need to know. What are we talking here? Are we talking like a quarter? Are we talking like a dime? Are we talking smaller? 60 psi. Chopstick size? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, back to the bidet question. For real though, with the bidet, how are you not like splashing poop water all over your butt? Real talk. Like, it's got to go somewhere. How are you not just splashing it all over you? Pure washer, elongated electric bidet, toilet seat with remote control, bidet warmer, water with dryer. I don't know. I don't need Taco Bell. Fair enough. So you've got compressed water shooting shit water all over you. How is this cleaner? I mean, you're trading one form of cleanliness for another. Yeah, sure. Squeaky clean butt.
Intraday highs.
But your cheeks, they hate you.
9.25% still.
It's shooting clean water. I understand it's shooting clean water, Groovy. See, we needed your input.
Reverse merger with
Groovy.
Ocuvex.
Okay.
That's asking November Charlie Oscar.
How is it not splashing poop water on you? We got it, right? Wait. All right.
Final trades
There's
on
the butt.
J&J Johnson,
Water.
Johnson, IBIT, the
Shooting up.
ICE,
Splash effect.
Exchange.
Shamu at SeaWorld.
CNBC.
Poop water going all over the flush on the sides, all the cheeks, all around. It doesn't splash if you get right in the hole. So you got to somehow aim it. So you got to sit right, otherwise you're screwed. You do the wiggle. You would love it, SJ. Oh my gosh. I'd be too scared. What if I liked it? It's like aiming the UAPs and holy jeez. Ba. Splasher pass. Jesus.
SRM, another pop here, up 41% now. Sandy Romeo Michael.
SRM back on the table. Wow. PM. We were just looking at that break there. What's this clip?
I've always thought bidets weren't strong
What am I about to watch?
enough. So I made this one out of a... I've always thought bidets weren't strong enough. So I made this one out of a pressure washer. All I did was weld the plastic tube from the pressure washer to this pipe, which will then pop out into the right spot with the water pressure. Then I spray painted it white and fit it neatly in this toilet seat. And now my bidet is powerful enough to cut through this pig belly.
Wall Street Journal reporting Speaker Johnson on Fed Chair Powell says, look, I do believe new leadership would be helpful at the Fed.
And nicely spray meat all over my ceiling. There is meat everywhere. And also cut through this apple. So it should be powerful enough for anyone to use. If you've got any video ideas I can make, leave a comment, and also...
For crying out loud.
Can I help you?
Hey, sorry.
My wife just waits till I poo first for the heated seat. Oh my gosh. SRM coming back up. Bullshit fills. This was just a high day break play. Nothing fancy. Poopery spray before that. Let me tell you something right now. The most delicious smell in the world. No. What do you all think is the most delicious smell in the world? It doesn't have to be food. It could be flowers or whatever shit you want. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, because I have the flavor of smell that I will. There will be nothing that ever tops it. What do you got? Ocean, gas, diesel, cotton, rubber, cement. Oh my gosh. Burnt two-stroke oil, two-cycle oil. A woman's neck, weed, smelling salts, meth, top lip, cocaine, new tires, glue, baby oil. Crying out loud. Fresh ground coffee, not bad. Home Depot. Chlorine. What the hell, Demchen? Freshly smoked brisket. Good entry. Not the answer, though. Pussy. Someone said it. Fromunda cheese. Get out of here. Taco Bell. Weed. Pew. Pirates of the Caribbean. Really good weed. Washed pussy. Sauteed onion. Interesting. All wrong answers. Best smell in the entire world? Lemon and lavender. Oh, I could bathe in that stuff. And I don't bathe, obviously. Lemon and lavender, boys. Cedar's close second. Not even close second. Cedar might be somewhere in there. Lemon and lavender mixture. Shut up, Nene. Shut up, Nene. Lemongrass soap? No. Lemon essential oil and lavender essential oil. 50-50. Maybe a little extra lemon over lavender. Maybe 60-40. Never go back. Did you say Peter? What? What's up, Sugar Rush? Came at a perfect time. What man has lemon? This one. I literally, okay. For those that don't know, I have a truck, Toyota Tundra. In the infinite wisdom of building this vehicle, from what I understand, there's a component of soy that harnesses the cabling in these trucks. The mice love it. They freaking eat it up. Whatever. I've got mice in my area. They are attracted to the truck. They get inside the truck vehicle somehow all the time. I don't have a garage. So anyway, I'm constantly fighting a battle. I literally have mousetraps in my truck constantly. Anyway, they stink, especially if you're, not use your truck for a week and they get in. You don't use your truck for a week, and you come to find out your internal cab air freshener is full of mouse poop and it stinks. You need to get rid of the air filter and you got to replace it, but you still got the stench in there. I'm talking to Bo! So that's where lemon and lavender come from! Thank you, Beastie, for the 100 bennies. Luke, I am your father. Thank you for the gifted sub. Curse you, viewer attack. Curse you. I want to know the artist that put this one together. Says, I got an idea. Hentai. Not enough of it. We need more. We need more. Viewer attack needs it. You think the rat's white standing? I don't know. You'd have to ask your mom. When you rebuild your back wall, you should put in a wallapini. What is that? I don't know if I want to Google what that is. What's going on here with MSSI? Nothing. Okay. Are you aware there's a class action against many Toyota and others for using soy-based products in their wiring, which attracts mice and rats? No. Are you freaking kidding me right now? DPRO coming up here, boys. This is going to go high a day in juice. Breaking levels. 466 is one. Mother of God! There it is. 70, 71. Go. 75. High day. $73. Bid just fell off. One. Circle. Oh my. There it is, boys. There's the juice monster. Come and get it. Holy Jesus. 495.
DPRO, Dragonfly, shares popping to the highs, $4.94.
Ah!
$4.96 right now, up about 35%.
Circle's blowing up all sorts of levels here. Is the vote going on or something? I'm a professional.
Let the crypto know. Crypto-related issues seen a spike in activity. Coinbase and Circle.
This has got to be it. Hood's juicing. Margaret Taylor Greene has switched her vote. The fold is beginning. I guess it's referring to the... Okay.
The Politico is reporting all three of the no votes have now flipped.
All right, there it is. We knew this was coming, though. Part of me thinks this is baked in.
Motion to reconsider the crypto rule has passed.
All right, whatever. Just go to Circle and play it.
DPRO, more highs now, $5.05. Delta
Holy
Alpha
cow,
Romeo
DPRO
Oscar.
just broke. A lot of volume here. There you go, Pizza Wrangler. That's the energy we need. eToro's ripping. Motion to reconsider vote passes.
House OK's procedural vote on cryptocurrency bills.
I don't know, Wolvie. I'm too busy making fat stacks right now.
Continued activity for Coinbase. New highs.
Why is Chime going? Chime Financial. What do they do? Just a bank? That's the 1 minute on Circle. That would have been nice. See? Kind of crappy fills. $60, $70, $89, $90. Yep, we tapped it. Spreads horrible. Oh, what are this? Data storage? Oh, coin law. Gotta think hood at least goes higher today. We'll see. Spec coming back up. Watch that 36. Dude, things are freaking ripping right now. Apparently it broke. Somehow. Circle setting up a flat top. Looking for that to break. Is the 14 broke? Oh, yep, it did break for a second. Eh. Didn't hold. All right, watch circle here. I think it broke it. Yeah, it did. And dump. XRP breaking 303. That's an ugly trade here. $500 loser. XRP is breaking out. What's coin doing? Still chooching. BMNR 5-minute cuck. 48.83. Broke. A 49. $24. Damn. Good fills, though. Good fills. Not going to complain about that. 49.25. It's the next level. Do I like movie about gladiators? Yes. RGC 15. Again? Took it off my list because it dicked me so hard. TFTV we'll have to watch as well. That one likes to move with crypto, right? Yeah, defend development. Surprised this isn't moving better. Oof, bad fill in that second lot, but see if we juice. It's a nice break. '30's on deck, 230. 85. Just blowing through those levels. 90. Taking half off just to take it. Holy 30s are gone. Boom shakalaka. Let's high day. That'll give me 10,000. Pizza. This guy, it's funny. I want to point out, though, my circle calls that I bought yesterday. Duplicate, let's go with the 200 biddies.
LFG stock JDUDE.
Are now worth $16. That's $32,000 I passed up. Do I ever hang around the gymnasium? I don't go to the gym. I have time for that. I'm trying to make some freaking money here. SPAC coming back up.
Coming up at 2 p.m., the Beige Book. After the close, earnings from UAL, United Airlines, AAL Alcoa, DFS Discover Financial.
Come on, go high today. 77. Wrong direction. Another spike up there to 79. Who's selling here? $82. The high? 81. So we broke it. All right, I gotta exit off of that. Of course. Horseshit. Bullshit. Circle juicing. Yep.
Let's watching nuclear stocks, CCJ, UEC. You know, the Energy Department is announcing a pilot program to build advanced nuclear fuel lines and end foreign dependence. Watching nuke stocks on that.
Is that Shroud? Coming back up here. Oh, come on. 70. Soaking here. Nope. Wrong freaking way. This 15 spread there for a second. No. As soon as I exit. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Ooh, right back down. Huge fan of that. Hood pushing high a day. Just kidding. SJ's in. Yeah, dump it on his face. Put it on his face. Dump it on his face. PXI is juicing. Into the gap. Keep an eye on that one. The gap plays have been hot.
It shows a UUUU and CCJ seeing a continued activity on that press release from the DOE. So UUUU seeing new highs.
NBC.
How's my 220 calls? They're 1660 right now. I bought them at $1.80, I think I said. So there's that. Yeah. I should help. Yeah, probably. DIY. Jeez. Oh my gosh. We need like a news play right now is what we need. Something to really cap today off at. Taking a dump and you're not standing. You're not supposed to dump standing up. Jeez. Crying out loud.
Trading digits like an oracle. I'm the stock jock, sipping tea with the lead cold like a nice block. I'm in tune.
I'm calling in here, boys.
Wall Street talk. Watch me multiply my figures. Check the stock chart. Gold flowing through my
Good freaking day. Things look like they need to set up for a little bit. I'm gonna take a break. Maybe take an hour off. I'll come back into Discord when I'm back. Maybe go mow the grass, you know. It's too poor to make someone else do it. Gotta do it myself. We're gonna raid that person that Salt Life wanted us to raid the other day. The Bunton. I can buy a lot of berries and cream. That's right. Oh man, little juice, go and buy a brush. You degenerate bum. I need to shave. Look at this. Yes. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I will not wake up early tomorrow. I don't think, unless there's some news popping up after hours that I think is going to move a stock. So we'll be on 8:45 a.m. You broke? Nice work. Wop. All right. Hit me up if you have any questions or comments. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.